Hello? You hear me? Hi, Barrick. Hi, Solar. Hi, Abigail. How are y'all doing? Hi, Not. How are you? Oh, where am I? Ah, I returned from the void. Brief stint to get potion ingredients, I guess. Doing comfy. Heal my Pokemon Center Homunculus. Wow, they made full restores really cheap in this game. Wait, you're telling me you can buy stat boosters in this game? That's crazy. Money. But yeah, I hope everyone's doing good today. Hey, Mimi. Doing okay?
Hello there. What can I do for you today? If this is about your case, I've narrowed down the list of likely candidates by looking at people who came to Lumios within the last few years.
Thanks, Emma, but it's actually another missing person we're here for today.
Another missing person? Alright, let's hear it.
I need you to find Maddie's opponent for her next promotion match.
Do you have a name?
Grisham.
Grisham. I know the name. One of the top-ranked trainers in the ZA Royale, or so I've heard. I can give you the information you need, but this knowledge could potentially put you in danger. Do you still want to know?
For Lumios' sake.
I figured you'd say that.
I really love how Emma has, like, resting :3 face.
Okay, I know what to do. Fight me. If you beat me in battle, I'll tell you what I know. Come on, let's head outside.
You cannot pet the Mimi. 0 out of 10 game. Hi, Sachi. Emma stayed out of the ZA Royale because she's always got tons of detective work on her plate. But you ought to know, she's super strong.
Are you ready to battle me?
I'm ready to win.
I'll be using Pokemon that were given to me by a man who played an important role in my life. A Malamar. Everyone, let's go.
Is she gonna be the one that uses Mega Malamar? Emma Luxon, :3 disappears. It's Grisham, yeah. I hate that Play Rough seemingly gives invincibility frames. Hey, you're not allowed to use Power Up Punch. That's my move.
My Pokemon and I aren't alone. My old mentors have our backs in spirit.
What typing is Mega Malamar? Is it still Dark Psychic? Probably.
Good thing those old guys aren't here to see this.
Probably still weak to U-turn.
Tell me, what do you know, or what do you two know about Team Flare?
Or the group that caused a ton of trouble for Kalos 5 years ago, right?
Exactly right. Their group was led by a man named Lysander. He disappeared 5 years ago, but now he's reappeared, calling himself L. He's been spotted around town with a mysterious Pokemon. It seems suspicious, so I decided to investigate them. Not for a client, just for me. But everything I've uncovered tells me that L hasn't been doing anything sinister at all. In fact, he seems to be genuinely trying to help save Lumiose. So it's not the old guard we've got to worry about here, but rather the new. See, about 5 years ago, I had my own ties to someone who was involved in Team Flare. That's how I heard what I'm about to tell you. Before Team Flare collapsed, they started making moves to ensure they left a legacy. Apparently they tried a few different things, including making the expansion suit that I use. Another one of their efforts involved training up a new generation to carry on their ideals. Grisham was one of the young trainers that Team Flare fought. Though it's not clear if Grisham is even a real name or not. And now it seems like Grisham is taking part in the ZA Royale, but Why? To what end?
Would it still be for Team Flare?
There's no real saying for sure. Not until I do some more digging, at least. You know what? I bet Mabel at the Pokemon Research Lab could tell you more about Grisham.
Why would she know anything?
Sorry, but that's not for me to say. It's up to Mabel to decide how much she wants to share.
Thanks for the tip, Emma. I'll do some investigating on my own. You should go to the Pokemon Research Lab and see what Mabel says, Maddie. You know, I'm thinking about it. I like the fact there's something kind of funny to me about the fact that they gave Emma, of all people, Mega Malamar. Because Malamar's whole deal is like fucking hypnotizing people. And Emma was literally fucking brainwashed for a little bit by Team Flare. There's something like kind of ironic about that, I find.
That rat! That vile little man! I can't believe that, Mayor. It's not my fault we keep getting more wild zones.
Shocked she isn't using Mega Meowstic. That's because Mega Meowstic is a DLC Pokemon. Along with, unfortunately, every Z form Mega Evolution, as I've been told.
And it's not even like I can tell him off. Not when he knows I'm basically at his mercy. But that doesn't mean I should get worked into the ground. I'm acting director of this place. Are you making any progress on my research tasks?
I want to talk about Grisham.
Grisham? Who could that be?
Someone who was in Team Flare.
Team Flare. It seems you already know more about Gris than I would have thought. Fine. So I used to be a part of Team Flare.
Tell me more.
I don't really mind telling people if they're merely curious. But there's still people today who react badly if they even hear the words Team Flare, you know? So I don't exactly walk around advertising it, except for the fact that I put their fucking logo on my laptop and my gaming chair.
Wait, oh, that's neat. The music that's playing currently is a remix of the Team Flare battle music.
When everything fell apart, I got taken into custody along with the others. But I took a plea deal. So I got made acting director of this lab. Easy to keep tabs on me if I'm always stuck here, right? My role in Team Flare also had me looking into Pokemon energy and all, so I don't hate the work.
Thank you and welcome in. I like that username.
Sorry. Didn't mean for the sob story to spill out. You want to know about Grisham, huh? He was part of the younger generation of Team Flare. Everyone called him Gris. It means gray. Like the color of ashes. He was pretty strong when it came to Pokemon battles. Not that he got much chance to show it off.
Let your dog pick your username.
Not that he got much chance to show off that skill at the time. Honestly, I don't know what he might be thinking now joining the ZA Royale. But if you really got to know, you might want to try Novo Cafe over in Centrico Plaza.
Yeah, oh, he's over there, yeah. Is Gris a named character from X and Y? Thought it was two different people. Thank you. A lot of practice. A lot of voice training. Coffee truck, why? Think he's an Elite Four member?
You'll find out when you go, won't you? Sheesh, kid. Don't take all the mystery and fun out of life. You're about to walk into a pretty sticky situation, but I'll be there to help you when the time comes.
No, Sachi, I think you're thinking of the Dark type gym leader from Generation 5, or the Dark type Elite Four member from Gen 5. The fire type Kalos Elite Four member was a member of Team Flare, but that was Malva.
And don't forget, I still want you to keep up on the research work, too.
Grimsley was the Dark type in Elite Four Gen 5. Also, no, I'm not doing any trades.
The only good thing we've got to offer is our location. Here for another nasty drink?
If you'd like to order something, please speak to the young lady there. I'd like to order a meeting with Grisham. Well, isn't this entertaining? Looks like you've managed to find your next opponent. White Master of Centrico Plaza's famed Novo Cafe truck is indeed just a front. Why does the coffee truck have bottles of ketchup and mustard? I don't know, it's France. Maybe they put that shit in their coffee. Is that... I don't know if that's like... It's not racist, but like, I don't know if that's... if that's like offensive to say. No thanks, it's Logie Ice. No trading. They do hot dogs. The truth is, I'm one of the top-ranked trainers on the ZA Royale, the foremost trainer in Rank B, and the boss of Team Flare Navo. Yes, you found me. Grisham at your service. I've got my own goals to achieve. Goals that have brought me to the ZA Royale. Which is why I cannot let you defeat me. I suppose this still makes a little sense to you, however. Will I explain the whole thing?
Grisham, you know this kid is with AZ. There's no point in even trying to explain it all to someone on AZ's side.
This is Grizel, one of my comrades in Team Flare Navo. I do like the name Team Flare Navo. That feels very on brand.
Let's just take this kid down. Right here, right now, while we got the chance.
Grizel, please, do calm yourself. Navo Cafe is here to offer comfort to the masses. It's no place to start a commotion.
Fine. I sent you a location. If you care at all about knowing the truth, go there and wait. We'll close up shop, then head over.
If you'd be so kind, please check your map and find your own way. We'll meet you there. No clue how I managed to put that pin there, but... I was probably already at full health. I don't think we got into a battle since last time, but... Oh, wait, this is Lysander's Cafe.
Oh, look at you, waiting like a good little girl.
I imagine you must be asking yourself why we would want to meet in such a spot. This is Lysander Cafe. I'm also slipping more and more into the Edgeworth voice the longer I go with this. It's a very important place for anyone in Team Flare, though now it's an empty storefront. No one has any desire to rent a location so closely associated with such a disreputable group. Since no one wants it, we've taken the liberty of continuing to use it as a base for Team Flare. More rightly, for Team Flare Navo. You do know about Team Flare, don't you? Of course I do.
What can an outsider like you know about what Team Flare really was?
Grizel.
Grisham, this kid is our enemy. She's nothing but an obstacle to all the goals we hope to achieve for Team Flare Navo. There's no point in trying to explain everything to someone like this. Let's just get rid of her.
The world has not been kind or forgiving toward those of us who are part of Team Flare. I'm afraid it's all too understandable, sad though it is, that some harden their hearts in response. Like Grizel here has done. My apologies. I'm afraid there's simply no stopping Grizel when she's set on a course of action. Though it will mean revealing your battle tactics to me before our promotion match, I must ask. Please, won't you grant Grizel the battle she desires?
Fight me.
I will, and I'll win. You're not immune to mean women.
I'm going to burn you to the ground. There won't be enough of you left to fight in the ZA Royale.
I like this remix of the Team Flare battle music. I already really liked the Team Flare battle music, regardless, but like, good remix. 2 seconds in, already good. Damn it. Why am I trying to poison a skill type? Don't mind me while I revive Bacon. Man, this Metagross is fucking me up. It's a bad type matchup for me.
I've got to win this battle. We can't let anyone stand in our way.
Iroar got a Mega? Neat. that's a goopy looking Mega.
This is ridiculous. I lost. My Pokemon lost.
That was well fought. I expected nothing less from Team MZ's new ace, one who seeks to save Lumio City. Yeah, I'd say it's time for a little coffee break.
Voila. One Ember Roast, our signature drink at Navo Cafe.
Yeah.
That should have perked up the Pokemon who battled for us as well.
Now that we're all feeling refreshed, allow me to teach you about the true history of Team Flare and what it is we hope to accomplish. Please, join us inside. I mean, Mega Pyroar is goofy looking, but that isn't necessarily a bad thing. I reread of Lysander's burning passion. Man, it hasn't changed at all. It's exactly the same as it was. This is what fills this Lysander Cafe. And here, in this place, I'd like to explain to you why I chose to battle in the ZA Royale. Now we begin with Team Flare. See, the group known as Team Flare provided a place for people to come together and help one another to achieve a more beautiful world with 5,000 Poké Dollar entry fee. However, our leader, a man named Lysander, disillusioned with humanity over time. Hearing what the future might bring, he set his sights on a new goal of his own: reduce the number of people in the world. In the end, Lysander made a truly foolish choice. He chose to use the ultimate weapon. You know about the ultimate weapon, which nearly burned the Kalos region off the map? That weapon was AZ's creation. I mean, yeah. You may only see AZ as the kindly figure who's provided you with a place to call home. But if he had never built something so horrifying as that ultimate weapon, Lysander would never have been driven to such madness. And we in Team Flare wouldn't have become society's outcasts. Shut up. I somehow have a feeling that with the way that your logic flows, I somehow get the feeling that you would still end up a societal outcast, Grisham. And now it appears AZ is out to save Lumiose, relying on the support of your Team MZ. Honestly, it's laughable. My apologies. I imagine you don't know how to respond to such an unexpected outpour. Of course, you might not even believe a word that I've said. That is why I invite you, Maddie, to witness the truth yourself. How's that? Secret door behind the bookshelf? We'll see. Open sesame. Beyond that door lies the former Lysander Labs. It was a facility used for research in the days when Team Flare was still active. It was down there that we learned AZ's secret for ourselves. That is where we learned of the terrible weapon that AZ created. You must see the truth with your own eyes, if you are to fully understand how awful it is.
Lysander Labs was designed to be labyrinthian. And of course, plenty of wild Pokemon have taken over the place since it was abandoned. You might be done in before you ever get to see the truth for yourself.
I kind of hope that it's literally exactly the same layout.
I figured enough time had passed for you to have gotten yourself into some trouble. Let me guess, you're down in Lysander Labs? If so, there should be an elevator right in front of you. You see it? You'll need to find an elevator key. There should be one lying around here somewhere.
Do you think that the spot that we're aiming to get to is do you think the spot that we're aiming to get to is the prison cell where AZ was held in X and Y? That didn't even connect to me. Why did that hit hurt? See, like, I feel like Grisham would have like almost a point if he wasn't actively being like, because he's like, oh yeah, you know, it sucks that like those of us in Team Flare who might have been, you know, Team Flare was recruiting a lot of people. It's like, oh, you know, people who were, you know, young and didn't understand or like that sort of deal. It's one of those things where it's just like, he would have a point if he wasn't also being like, oh, but yeah, AZ did this one really, really, really bad thing and everybody should be mad at him for it. I think everyone deserves redemption and a second chance, except for AZ. Exactly. Oh, wait, I didn't find the elevator key. I found the door key. Oh, hello. Wow, I just caught that right off the bat. Awesome. Fuck that AZ guy in particular. Google Doc dropping next week. Bacon just hit him like a freight train. Also, I thought they said they were using this as their like base for Team Flare Nouveau. Where are the rest of the members? Grisham is a fucking idiot. Well, I mean, yeah, we've already established that, but... Grisham and Grizel are the only two actual members. I'm unironically starting to think that at this point. Yeah, there we go. Nice. I do think this is neat, though, that we're, like, running through the ruins of the Lysander Labs area. What do you mean, do I not just go catch literally anything? I've just been catching one of everything. Oh, wait! I recognize this room. What the fuck? I think I actually recognize this room. Nope, it was this room that I was thinking of, actually. This room right here with all the bookshelves. This is the room that you have your final confrontation with Zerosic and expansion suit Emma at the end of the X and Y postgame. You know, honestly, I'm actually, like, I'm very glad that they have that little bit of detail there. Oh, that is a... I didn't mean to catch that, but... Don't worry, I gotta... Oh, wait, this is a poison type. Fuck. Poison types can't be poisoned, right? Yeah. Hi, Maeve. How are you? Made me realize you don't even know if you ever finished the X and Y post game. If you're not remembering it, you it's a lot less it's a lot quieter of an ending than you would expect for it. Corrosive does allow you to poison, or no, it allows you to poison steel types. I'm not sure if it allows you to poison types. Man, that Alpha Arbok absolutely fucked me up. Jeez. Yeah, honestly, as much as I did like large portions of X and Y, The post game is basically the only segment of X and Y that I can actively remember, other than like the broadest strokes of the main story. Because like X and Y is a perfectly fine game, but it is probably the single easiest Pokemon game. And like that's saying something, because a lot of the Pokemon games are pretty easy. Like most of the time they're not like, you know, completely thoughtless easy. But X and Y kind of is thoughtless easy. Like, I still think that their biggest misstep with that, other than going 3D, because I do prefer the sprites, but I understand that that's a personal preference thing. I think that their biggest mistake with X and Y was not giving random encounter trainers Mega Evolutions. Yeah, here's a Mega Lucario you can sweep the entire game with. Like, I don't think it's a controversial opinion to say that like out of all of the Pokemon games, I think X and Y needed the third version treatment the most. Yeah, Oraz, like, I think Oraz is fine. I just think that it's not amazing as a remake. I did really like being able to soar around on Mega Latios and Latias, and I liked all the Megas they included. Also, that was the most pathetic alpha Pokemon, I think, like, across both this and Legends Arceus. That has got to be the most pathetic alpha Pokemon, like, in either of them. That thing went down in 2 flamethrowers. I swear to God, if we get down to the basement of Lysander Labs and we find either Xerneas or Yveltal, I'm going to be upset. But yeah, honestly, I think in general, like, Pokemon kind of lost the sauce with their remakes. Because, like, you know, Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald are great. Or not Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. Fire Red, Leaf Green are great. Heart Gold and Soul Silver are fantastic. And then you get to the Gen 3 remakes, and they're, like, okay. And then, like, the Gen 4 remakes are just like, yeah, you really did just port Diamond and Pearl to the Switch. Basically didn't even remake them. I mean, yes, they did, like, they did make it from scratch, but, like, fuck. It is a carbon copy. Minus a couple things, but, like, you know, the Great Underground is just a reworking of a feature that was already in Diamond and Pearl. Very dark. Chat, can you see anything? I shit you not, like, I cannot see anything other than the... Yeah, the Ice Gym puzzle doesn't work. The machinery powered back on in response to your presence. Security check initialized. Possession of all keycards has been confirmed. Commencing partial reboot of systems. Systems rebooted. Voice guidance enabled. 4 files are available for playback. File 1, the device. File 2, the fuel. File 3, the legends. File 4, our shared dream. Which file would you like to review? 100% expecting Xenoblade 2 Architect to appear. Device that grants life. This device was created 3,000 years in the past. It was originally designed to restore life to a Pokemon that had perished. Found this ultimate weapon buried in the earth beneath Geosenge Town. Been well preserved. We believe we can have it operational with a little work. Not yet found the necessary key to activate the weapon. We believe AZ should still possess it, since he was the machine's creator. We must find him and capture him without delay. Device that grants life, in fact, grants the deceased life stolen from other Pokemon. Because the basic function of the device is to distill energy into its purest form and emit that distilled energy. This emission can take the form of convection, radiation, or conduction. Thus, life can be conducted back into a Pokemon that had lost its own, allowing it to be revived. What then would occur if we were to fuel the device with the energy of a legendary Pokemon? Alice is said to have 2 legendary Pokemon. Damn. Damn, Zygarde, you didn't make the cut. Xerneas, which represents life and rebirth, and Yveltal, representing destruction and death. Power to grant life and the power to steal life. These are mysterious abilities that even science has not yet been able to decode. What would happen to the world if we were to use such power to activate the ultimate weapon? As the world grows wealthier, the number of Pokemon and people will only continue to grow. That growth will invite new difficulties. In time, life will fill every corner of the planet until no more life can be sustained. There's only one of something, it cannot be shared. If something cannot be shared, it will be fought over. When something is fought over, some must survive without it. The only way to create a world where people live in beauty, a world without conflict or theft, is to reduce the number of living things. My comrades in Team Flare, time has come to lead the world toward a more beautiful future. Hi, Zygarde. Sorry, you didn't make the cut. You're not a Kalos legendary, apparently. Have you learned the secret of the ultimate weapon? How truly abominable it was. AZ created that weapon. AZ, it's your fault we wanted to activate an ultimate weapon and do fucked up things with it. Then, 1,000 years later, he also made a device that now dwells within Prism Tower. Why are you here? Zygarde seemed to wish that I'd come to this place. I've lost my memories, and yet, this place does bring back something. What I remember most clearly is AZ. I spoke with him 5 years ago, bars of his cell. I did not know his true intent. I did learn of the device within Prism Tower. I set my mind on activating both the ultimate weapon and that device. Oh wait, this is the ultimatum room, I forgot. Yeah, it definitely isn't his fault that you tried to reactivate the thing that he'd buried. Hi, Day Nightfall. But to activate the device required a certain Pokemon. One particular Floette. There was no way to know where that Floette could be found. That led me to abandon my plans for the tower's device. The ultimate weapon could still be activated using the key AZ carried. So I did. There was an explosion, I remember that much. Though I cannot recall the cause of it. Perhaps the weapon was incomplete. I was buried deep in the earth, together with Team Flare's secret base. Still alive. Zygarde saved me. It worked to protect all living creatures in the area from the light raining down. Deadly light of the ultimate weapon. In doing so, Zygarde exhausted its own power. But at the weapon's activation, the device in Prism Tower awakened as well. It's in danger. Now it has become a threat to Lumiose. Fully lose control at any time. Stop the device and protect this city. Zygarde must regain its true power. It has given me a mission. Sooner or later, the tower will enter a frenzied state, similar to Rogue Mega Evolution. The whole tower? Are we gonna have a boss fight against the Eiffel Tower? Only one who can bring it back under control is AZ's Floette. But yes, we need the Eternal Flower, the trainer who can draw forth her full power. This is the truth I know, and now you have learned all that those young people waiting in Lysander Cafe wanted. Go, speak with Grisham and with AZ, then do what must be done. Yeah, this is the ultimatum room where you get to pick a button, press. So I guess the other basement floor that we were at was where basement 2 was where we had AZ in X and Y. See Lysander? Still down there. To think that he's still alive. Yet he doesn't seem to remember us in the slightest.
How can he just forget? It's all because of him, the rest of us.
Grizel, there'll be a time for such things later. You, Maddie, you know the truth of AZ's sins. So I make this request to you. Get AZ's Floette and give her to me. Why would I do a thing like that? Must see it by now. AZ's special Floette. We should be able to keep Prism Tower controlled. Everything we've learned points to that conclusion. Must stop the tower from going on a rampage if we're ever to achieve the kind of beautiful world Team Flare once dreamed of.
And if we can be the ones to protect Lumiose, then people will finally see us differently.
How are we supposed to fuck up the world if you won't let us fuck up the world? Prism Tower will fuck up the world before we're able to. Do you understand? We're mere children, born to those who chose to join Team Flare. See, this would be an interesting plot point, game, if you weren't having them point fingers at AZ and being like, he's the villain, get him. And yet we too became pariahs in the eyes of society when Team Flare was disbanded.
But we couldn't just leave Lumiose. This city is our home too, and we love it as much as anyone else. The only reason Team Flare existed was to make Lumiose better, to make all of Kalos better.
At Nouveau Cafe, we've worked hard to provide coffee to those who have little else. As we've worked there, we've also heard the voices of Lumiose's people. We understand this city better than anyone else. You know its people better than anyone else. If you really want to face me in battle, you'll need more than just a challenger's ticket. You'll need to be ready to hand over AZ's Floette. I must become the strongest Pokemon trainer by battling my way through the ZA Royale. I must become the strongest Mega Evolution user. Then I'll be the one to restrain Prism Tower with AZ's Floette.
Go talk with the rest of Team MZ to decide what it is you really ought to do.
It's time they all learned of AZ's sins. Now, go back to Hotel Z. I mean, I'll bring AZ's Floette, but I'll bring AZ's Floette for the express purpose of giving her a front seat to watching me kick your ass. Returned. I heard from Emma what leads you were following up on. I imagined you've learned much of my tale by now. That right?
Oh, hey Maddie. Did you manage to find Grisham?
Oh, I found him all right.
No kidding. I went digging into the rumors about Grisham with Emma after our chat. Seems he's one formidable trainer. Plus, he's part of this group, Team Flare Nouveau, and he's been gathering all sorts of info about Lumiose from customers at Nouveau Cafe. Even seems to know something weird's going on with Prism Tower. AZ, is there any chance you could tell us more about the tower given the situation?
Yes. I've also been thinking it's time I talked to you all about. Speak on the roof. These bastards put their own logo on the Eiffel Tower. Maddie, you know of the ultimate weapon, don't you? I went to Lysander Labs. I shall tell you of the terrible sins I've and of my regrets. War that occurred 3,000 years ago, many things were lost. So many Pokemon had their futures stolen, lost their everyday lives they've known. My Floette was sent to the front lines, where she lost her life. Made a device, a machine that could grant life, also that I could revive my beloved Floette. I brought Floette back into my life. I got back what I had loved most. But my rage had not subsided. I could not forgive the world that had hurt the Pokemon I loved. My rage, I remade the device into the ultimate weapon. An end to the senseless conflict that would have taken everything. years by becoming destruction itself. This cutscene, like the way that this is drawn, looks a lot like this looks a lot like the like hand-drawn cutscenes from like Xenoblade XD or like Xenoblade 3. Light fired from the ultimate weapon reached the heavens, then poured down, burning away all that rested upon the earth. But Floette must have known the truth. Must have realized that the life I had given her was stolen from so many other Pokemon. Left me, and I wandered alone for 3,000 years.
Seriously? For 3,000 whole years?
To be fair, Wizard, it didn't need Xerneas/Yveltal. They were being used by Team Flare as the power source for it. It was just meant to suck the life out of everything around it. Also, hi Wizard, how are you? During those long years of aimless wandering, a man of great power asked for me for my help. He said he wanted a way to protect Kalos. At this, I thought to myself, I cannot make another device that would take from others. Perhaps I could make one that would share the eternal life I'd bestowed on Floette. That's what Angie is. Or Ange? I don't know. Angie? Ange? I feel like Ange might work better. That is what is hidden deep within Prism Tower. I built Ange to give meaning to the eternal life I'd burdened Floette with. It was, in one sense, my attempt to atone to Floette for what I'd done. I dreamed of the day when I could use Ange after reuniting with Floette at last. That day did not come to pass. That was because we were living in a time of peace. Now, Ange, Tower is emitting excessive amounts of Mega Power, even without Mega Floette present. This is only conjecture on my part. I believe it may be related to the ultimate weapon being fired 5 years ago. That shock awoke Ange, and has caused the Mega Power contained within to spill forth. Hi, Ender. Led to this rampant rogue Mega Evolution. Pokemon suffer, people come to harm. It's only one way to put an end to the pain. Mega Evolution user must Mega Evolve Floette. Together reach the control panel within Ange. I never could have imagined that you and Floette had this kind of... oh, wait. I never could have imagined that you and Floette had this kind of history. And the tower, too. So we need the strongest Mega Evolution user to stop the tower from going berserk? I have a question. Why would Floette be able to Mega Evolve at all? Normally, Pokemon can only Mega Evolve when they aren't capable of evolving any further. Shouldn't Floette be able to evolve into... I'm not even gonna try. Florges. My Floette cannot evolve. That's because she's such a special Pokemon, having received the lives of so many others. Oh, that is only my conjecture. Floette returning to my side after 3,000 years was an act of forgiveness. She likely also returned to me so that I could atone for my sins by stopping the tower. However, I no longer have it in me to do battle as a trainer.
I mean, yeah. I guess you might have kicked all those events into motion, AZ. But I'm sure you never dreamed the tower would go berserk like this.
Finally, after 3,000 years, yeah. Yes, this life-stealing machine is also why AZ is 3,000 years old. Yeah, he basically, they tweaked it a little bit, but effectively, AZ is 3,000 years old because he was also caught in the light from the ultimate weapon when it revived Floette. At least, that was the explanation that was given in X and Y.
Doesn't matter. EZ still made this awful mess, and Team MZ's stuck cleaning it up. And Naveen? I appreciate that AZ is trying to right his wrongs. I do owe him as much as any of us do. I don't want to be the bad guy any more than the rest of you, but accountability matters. You do realize we might die trying to fix all this, don't you?
Ian is correct in what he says. I continue to cause you children nothing but trouble because of my own powerlessness. I am truly sorry.
I hear you, AZ. Just leave this to Team MZ. Maddie, it's up to us to keep the tower from going wild. That means you've got to go beat Grisham.
I'll win for sure.
I knew we could count on you, Maddie. Whatever Grisham and Team Flare Nouveau's deal is, it won't stop us from stopping the tower. Now it's time to go see Grisham about your promotion match.
Thank you. I will forever be grateful for meeting you all, my dear Team MZ. Floette, come on. We're gonna go punch Grisham in the face. Don't you want to come? I know that your special move is Light of Ruin, but like, Floette, use light that burns the sky. You arrive at an answer together with your fellows in Team MZ. I'll battle you.
Honestly, why has Team MZ been trying so hard to reach the top of the ZA Royale anyway?
Fighting for Floette.
Yeah, we know all about the old man and that black flower Floette of his. So all you idiots hope to achieve is helping AZ tidy away the mess he made for everyone?
Giselle, please, that's too far. But it is true that you, Maddie, don't have any real ties to this city. But what reason does some outsider like you have to want to protect Lumiose? That's good. I'm glad you also have something you wish to fight for. But still, it pales before my own desire to emerge victorious from this battle. I will become the greatest trainer and use AZ's Floette to protect this city from the tower. I will restore honor to the memory of Team Flare and all who have ever had their names tied to it. I'll make our dream into reality at last. That is why I must defeat you. No more delays. Let's finish this. Charizard, one piping hot battle to go. Wow, that was very croaky. Your resolve is nothing compared to my own. Carry nothing like the burdens that I carry. Yet you think you'll be able to save Lumiose. I'll free you from your past. May the flames of Team Flare rage strong and true. Burn away all our shame and regrets. Charizard, let your dark flames pour forth. You do recognize that Team Flare tried to kill everyone, right? You don't need to hand it to them. To be fair, it is contextualized as these two are literally like kids of people who were like members of Team Flare. Grisham, we're not judging you for being a member of Team Flare. We're judging you for wanting to kill people. You know, now that I'm thinking about it, what does Mega Evolved Female Pyroar look like? It looks exactly the same. Damn. Wait, if it looks exactly the same, why couldn't they just give the same treatment to the regional variation of Slowpoke? Like, just give it a different color palette and slightly different typing. It's quite possibly the worst Pokemon I could have swapped into. Man, this guy, like, unironically, this guy has an absolutely stacked team. Jesus Christ. Bro has 2 pseudo legends on his team. Wasted youth. Nothing but ash and ruin. Mega Evolve and burn it all away, Charizard. Which one? X or Y? Probably X, because he probably likes the black color palette more. Hi, Bird. Yep, of course it's Mega Charizard X. You bitch. No, you won't let me. Damn. You know, I don't even need a full restore. I can just use a max potion. Of course it's X. It's a really good remix of the battle theme. I still don't think, like, it's definitely not my favorite of the tracks that I've heard from this game. That would probably actually go to Jasant's battle music. Because, like, damn, that battle music goes so hard. Certainly do direct your Pokemon with skill. There's no denying it. Promote me to rank A, bitch. Rank A.
You lost. But Charizard and the rest of your team looked happy in that battle, Grisham.
Only we could leave behind the name of Team Flare. Leave behind Lumiose itself. I mean, you can. Free ourselves of such a heavy burden. I also like that I didn't notice it before. I thought it was just a squiggle going through the Team Flare logo. I like the Team Flare Nouveau logo having an N, like the squiggle is an N. Love how much vitriol you put into you lost. A stands for Maddie the Magical Girl. We ourselves of such a heavy burden. But Team Flare and the dreams that Lysander hoped to make real. That world of beauty and the sense of justice still have hold of us. They tie us to this place. Lysander may have gone astray, but there was a true righteousness in his heart. The ideals, the care he showed for us all. If I threw them aside now, I don't know who I'd be. To be fair, I'm pretty sure that at this point, he's not talking about the whole, like, oh, Team Flare's goals of killing everybody. I'm pretty sure that at this point, he's going on about the altruistic side of Lysander that we did see in X and Y. Rank A for Awawawa. It seems you're Lumiose's strongest Mega Evolution user, Maddie. Please, take care of Prism Tower and our city. Of course I will. The altruistic side we saw was a means to an omnicide. Well, yes, but it didn't start that way. To be fair, in X and Y, Professor Sycamore is like, you know, something is clearly changed in Lysander. Because, like, you know, they were friends. Like, yes, it is a... yes, it wasn't, like, I'm not defending Lysander's actions. I'm just trying to say, like, there was a little tiny kernel of Lysander that was like, you know, I want to kill everything. It did once they found the weapon. Yeah. yeah. If need of us, we'll come to your aid. After all, Evo exists in order to help others, so we can make the world beautiful together. Toward that aim, let me provide you with a TM. And come by Nouveau Cafe anytime. I'll make you one of those burn-up roasts you like. Don't think he was kind of okay. He was kind of already a problem. he was already resentful. He just found a way to fuel that. Yeah. And I mean, having that sort of resentment doesn't like instantly mean like, oh, he's a lost cause. Because like, you know, even though he's doing bad things, like Corbeau holds very similar resentment. Like he's like, this city is fucking ugly, but I love it to my core. It's just the way that Lysander went about channeling his like way of doing it. Yeah. I don't know. I think Lysander is a neat villain. But, eh. Lysander hated it. Corbeau loved it despite its problems. Yeah. They're looking at it from like opposite perspectives sort of deal. I may have been defeated. I may have been found unworthy of becoming Zygarde's trainer. But I'll build a life that shows these things aren't what define me. Grisham. I think this game did a lot to add, or did add a lot to Lysander as a character. He was very blunt in base X and Y. Yeah, I feel like he has a very small smidge of character in X and Y, but in X and Y he is very clearly evil. Like, if you're just focusing in on the events of X and Y, like, yes, Lysander in X and Y is almost 100% irredeemably evil. Like, he has almost no character depth in that game. But when you add in, like, the couple, like, scant pieces that you can find in X and Y about Lysander, like, added to this game as well, it helps a lot. Grisham. Seems self-serving desires crept in and overshadowed the ideals he holds dear. Oh, I, of course, am to blame for that. Thank you for helping him see the error of his ways. Prism Tower appears to be near its breaking point. We're working our way toward the end. I'm not going like 100% completionist, if that's what you're asking. We're all in agreement that he's got a Megastone instead of a left eye. That would be sick as fuck. Yeah, like, Lysander in this game is very much following in similar footsteps to, AZ, where he's, like, he's trying to make up for his fuck-ups. Prism Tower appears to be near its breaking point. I hope not. He shouldn't be immortal. And unfortunately, Zygarde still lacks the last of the cells it needs to use its full strength. They probably left a couple hundred of them in Hawaii for some fucking reason. Man, remember the two, God, what were their names? What were the names of Sycamore's, like, assistants? It was, there was a girl and a guy, and the guy was named Dexio. What was the girl's name? Why are they not in this game? The time comes. I hope you'll be able to protect this city. Or rather, not the city itself, but every living being here at Lumiose. Cena or Cinna. Cinna and Dexio are in fucking Hawaii. Why did the camera get so close? One of my favorite things was one of my favorite comics that I saw somebody make when this game first came out was it's like the protagonist and Emma having a conversation, and Emma's just like, oh yeah, there's Prism Tower, you know, there used to be a gym leader and his sister who lived there, then they got him. Like the fucking 10-bit. What do you mean they got him? They fucking got him, yeah. It's even funnier when you take into account the fact that they brought back one of the other gym leaders from X and Y in the DLC.
Guess what? I made it to rank A too. Whoa, you both reached rank A the same day? Damn, that's really convenient.
It must have helped you two have it must have helped you two a lot to have strong teammate like each other to train with. That gym leader was the mascot gym leader of the game. I mean, yeah.
Two rank A trainers will be able to take care of the tower for sure. A big yes to that.
I suppose that means it's nearly time for Floette to help us resolve this whole situation.
I wonder who Floette will choose.
Yeah. What? What is it? What's wrong? Wait, that looks like she's in pain? Tower. Ange, that's affecting you? Okay.
Looks like she'll be okay. But I'm sure Floette's pretty worried too. There's no telling if we'll really be able to stop the tower.
That's true enough. But we'll never succeed if we let ourselves get too caught up worrying about things going wrong.
Yeah. Now's the time to blow off some steam and have some fun. Shake the worries off. We've got some big wins to celebrate after all.
You said it. Rest easy this night. I know that the future of Lumios and of this world will be safe in your hands. Have a good day at work, wizard. This has got to be like the single easiest game in the entire series to just get absolutely loaded. Other than like Generation 1 or like Gen 3 glitches. Oh cool, the apocalypse.
Patty, you alright? I'm gonna find out what's happening. Meet me by the elevator. Good. Everyone's okay. What even was that? An earthquake?
No. Something to do with Prism Tower. Looks like things are taking a turn for the worse. Kanari's streaming about it now. Let's get to the roof. Oh wait, that wasn't your voice. Let's get to the roof. We gotta see for ourselves. Yeah, take your time, elevator. Not like anything urgent's happening.
Normally I'd say the slowness is part of its janky charm. Here we go.
It looks like you got rank 8 just in time. Getting all 4 of us into this poor little elevator will be a squeeze. Oh wait, that wasn't your voice. That was... I read that as Urbane instead of Naveen.
AZ, Floette, you're okay?
You're fine. Thank you for your concern. What was that shaking, AZ? You recall how Floette seemed pained earlier this evening. I wondered if she might be responding to Ange in some way. I came up to view the tower. Look there.
Oh my gosh. Prism Tower.
I really don't like the look of that glow. Time I feared has come. Won't be long before the tower, or Ange goes rogue as well. Hi, Juno. How are you? What'll happen? Excessive mega power I spoke of before. That which the tower has been emitting. Likely cause an explosion of rogue mega evolution across the entire city. Also, I'd like to point out... Oh, oops. These are definitely, like, crystals. Oh, wait, no, that's the pieces from around the tower that fell down. I was like, those look like PNGs of, like, crystals that we've been smashing all day. Welcome in, Pickle. How are you? It'll be all right, AZ. Team MZ's gonna take care of it. Hey, Vinny, this about the tower? It is. The situation looks dire. We need you on this right away. On it. We'll head out now. Okay, Team MZ, let's regroup in Centrico Plaza. Once Floette has mega evolved, she can take on the power of the tower. Power of Ange. And the tower can assume the form it was always intended to take. Ange Floette. Must help the tower attain its true form, if we're to stop it from destroying the city. And no pickle. Samus, you must obtain 50,000 mega crystals to enter the tower. God. Don't remind me of the post, or the not post game. I wish it was post game of Metroid Prime 4. I would only slow you down if I were to go, so I will remain here and support you from afar.
Maybe you could cook us. Maybe you could cook us up something good to celebrate when we get back, AZ.
Or you wish for me to cook? That's a fine idea. I'm familiar with so many different cuisines. Okay, Pi. I hope you're doing good. Pikachu, we need to cook. Floette. Good luck. I'm counting on you. I know you will prove yourself equal to this task, Maddie. I'm so grateful that our paths crossed. But not you, Urbane. Get fucked, Urbane. Evil and intimidating slug. I can make you the Neanderthal classic. Evil and intimidating slug. Hi, Vinny. Looks like we've got all of Team MZ here. Afraid there's no time to waste, so allow me to get straight to the point. Tower is emitting more mega power by the minute. If it keeps up at this pace, the entire city will be overrun with rogue mega evolved Pokemon. We appreciate you joining us, Floa. Daisy has assured us we can still rectify this situation as long as we have you and a trainer who can help you achieve Mega Evolution. Team MZ, you're in the remarkable position of having two trainers who have achieved rank A. I must ask, which of you will attempt to subdue the tower?
I'll do it. But you and Maddie are both rank A now, Urbane.
That's right. So we should battle so we can prove that I'm the strongest trainer. Now is not the time, Urbane.
And then I'll be the one to save every person and Pokemon in Lumiose. Sound fair, Vinny?
That is what you both wish. I can hardly stand in your way.
All right, Maddie. Talk to me when you're ready to battle.
Urbane, we don't have time for this. The apocalypse is happening.
It's time to see who the strongest Pokemon trainer, or who's the strongest Pokemon trainer, and who'll take control of the tower.
Let's do it.
You're ready when you are, Vinny.
I think this is unironically the first time that we've ever, I've been bonked.
I'm gonna prove that I'm up to this, no matter what comes after.
I knew you'd say that.
The winner tackles the tower. Let's do this.
Yeah, Urbane, you've only fought a third of the Mega Evolved Pokemon we have.
You might be Team MZ's secret weapon, but I'm our leader for a reason.
I'm sorry to tell you, Urbane, the reason that you're Team MZ's leader is because I came in second. If I had arrived in Lumiose first, you wouldn't be the leader. That was bad. I say as I throw out the worst possible Pokemon I could have. Hedgecat from Hit Game Peggle.
I may not have found the person I came here for yet, but I've met so many people I care about. I'm gonna be the one to fix the tower with Floette so everyone can keep living their happy lives. If I'm gonna protect everyone in Lumiose, I can't go losing to you.
Urbane, we're on the same team, buddy. You know what, Urbane? Allow me to demonstrate how much I'm not having this conversation right now. It's honestly kind of ridiculous that that works.
I can't believe you've got me down to my last Pokemon. You're a great trainer, that's for sure.
Mega for Alligator's goofy, but I love him. Oh, hey, look, you're poisoned.
I wanted to be the one to save the city, but I guess it's no surprise I lost to you. So you really are Lumiose's greatest trainer, and the strongest Mega Evolution user. You know, I'm really happy we met. Having you as a member of Team MZ makes me proud to call myself its leader.
Go back and help. Go back and help AZ Cook. It was a superb battle. Now then, if the both of you are ready. Oh, thank you for healing my Pokemon. I believe matters have been settled. Maddie will make for the tower's control center with Floette.
No, wait. Please. Please let me go instead. What? But Maddie won. You said... I know what I said, but I still want to do my part to protect the people and Pokemon of Lumiose. And as the trainer strong enough to beat me, I think Maddie has a job only she can do. What do you mean? Maddie, you're the trainer that the legendary Pokemon Zygarde found worthy. That's why I want you and Zygarde to jump in and protect Lumiose if things go south. The person I'm looking for is still somewhere in the city, not to mention everyone else. Lumiose is our home. Floette and I want to make sure it stays safe for all of us people and Pokemon.
Urbane being Urbane. Understood. I will also aid Maddie from down here as needed.
Huh. I guess the devs really didn't want to make another interior dungeon after Lysander Labs. I guess you were ready to do what needs to be done, no matter who won.
Ow. Fuck. Ow, that hurt. Sorry if I just, like, blew your ears out by smacking my microphone by accident. Yeah, I caught the side of my finger on my microphone, and the notches, like, my microphone has, like, a texture on the 2 pins that hold it in. Oh, he's not Team MZ's leader for nothing. AZ is calling. I'll put him on speaker. What's up, AZ? I hope you'll forgive me for sending you to face this most important of battles without me. It seems that a life of 3,000 years truly is asking more than a single human body can give. I get it. All the stress about Prism Tower must be taking a real toll on you. Well, we won't let the 3,000 years you waited to reunite with Floette go to waste. Team MZ's here to handle things so you two can live in peace again. Your kindness means much, Urbane. They really didn't want to model another interior. Honestly, I don't know that there would be very much to model in the interior. Like, even the gym inside of Prism Tower is really simple. Addie. Lita. Naveen. I have faith in each of you. I had hoped to protect Lumiose, protect the entire region of Kalos, carry on where I could not, safeguard the people and Pokemon of this city. They are her future. And to my dear Floette, I ask that you lend our Team MZ all the might of the Eternal Flower. You heard the man, Floette. Hi, Iron Hands, how are you? Let's go. Please tell me I get to fight the Eiffel Tower. It's a Floetite stone? All right, Floette. Mega Evolve. A really big flower. Let's go, Floette. And Urbane was never heard from again. So this is the tower's control center. This chair looks like a full-on throne. All right, we should be ready. Hey, Maddie, you better be watching. This reminds me, you still gotta star in my Hotel Z ad when this is all done. Okay, Floette, here goes nothing. This is Vinny speaking. Light from over the tower appears to be fading. Over. Oh my god, are we actually going to fight the Eiffel Tower? Please, please, game. You have the opportunity to do the funniest fucking thing.
What's going on? I thought he had it under control.
Doesn't look like it's under control to me. It's going completely wild. And those things growing out of it look like parts of Floette's eternal flower. I must go update our Quizartico Inc. team and issue new orders. The Eiffel Tower mega evolved. Eternal Flower Floette mega evolved. This is her Z mega form. Stay safe, all of you.
Shouldn't we go down to the street?
I suppose we'd better. We wouldn't want to be up here if more tremors hit. So, I don't remember. There's some goofy shit you can do where I think there's some goofy shit you can do in one of these segments where you're like forced onto the roof, where if you like jump off in the wrong spot, there's a really goofy little scene that happens if you like fall off the roof in the right spot. You move.
So, what's Team MZ's next move?
We have to stop the tower. Maddie, can you hear me? Gotta say, the view's incredible from up here. I knew Lumios was big, but seeing it like this, thinking of all the people going about their lives down below, I appreciate it more than ever. Listen, Team MZ. It's up to us to protect this city, no matter what it takes.
Backing up for a second, I'm glad you're alive. How are you not more scared for your life?
Urbane, what's going on up there? Are you alright? I'm safe, I think. Mega Floette's got my back. But the tower's gone totally berserk. It's acting like a rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. I can't take control at all. It's trying to fire off Mega Floette's moves. Come to save you. I mean, I'd love a hand, but I'm not sure exactly what you should do. Wait, I think...
Oh, what is it?
I see Zygarde on a rooftop in the Magenta District. You should head there. I think it might be waiting for you. Hurry. Urbane, can you hold that thought a moment? What for? We need Maddie to team up with Zygarde. Oh, great. I think the tower going rogue caused other Pokemon to undergo rogue Mega Evolution.
AZ was right. This is bad. We gotta fight.
I like how nobody's dealing with Mega Gengar. We're just bullying this Mega Heracross in the corner. you stop using Phantom Force? I wonder if we're just going to be going through a whole shit ton of these mega Pokemon as we're running over to Magenta District. Also, Zygarde can, like, teleport. Why isn't it teleporting to us? Ew. I think we managed to calm him.
Here, Maddie. I'll heal your Pokemon. Oh, hang on. I got an idea. Here we go. Just what we need.
What for?
Well, what does Team MZ do when we need a plan? Maddie knows, right?
Strategy meeting? Really? I don't think now is the time for that, Lita.
Yup. It's strategy meeting time. Alright, we got 2 objectives. Calm down the rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon all over the city. And rescue Urbane and Floette from the tower.
It's even doing the music. You have to consider what Urbane proposed for starters.
Going to meet Zygarde? Yeah, but getting to it's gonna be rough. There's a ton of building debris in the way, not to mention those roots that the tower sprouted.
I could climb the wreckage. Think you could climb that wreckage and then go via the rooftops?
I know you're great, Maddie, but that's a lot for any one person. Even with our trusty partners, I doubt we 3 could make it all the way to Zygarde on our own. Oh, what's zappin', Team MZ? Kanari from Dynamo is here to help jumpstart this show.
What?
Check it. I brought backup too. What are you all doing crashing our meeting?
I just thought you might need some help sorting all this out, Maddie. Fist of Justice will not stand by while our city is in danger. You can count on us. We're fighting the tower, Lita. Good to see you're still unscathed, Team MZ. I've had my hands rather full, fielding calls from the top-ranked trainers who were provided with Mega Rings by Quizartico Inc. I was trying to explain the entire situation. However, Miss Kanari here decided she would rather move straight to crashing Team MZ's group chat. Oh wait. How we got on this call is hardly important now. What's going on and how can we help? Right. According to Urbane, who's up in the tower right now, we need to find a way to reach the Magenta District rooftops, where Zygarde is waiting. Yeah.
What? Come, or get it to come here instead.
Could it be that Zygarde is testing Maddie's abilities? Who's to say what's going on in Zygarde's head? Let's just help Maddie get over to it. I like that they acknowledged that it definitely should have just been able to come over here.
Although, the thought of entrusting you with such a crucial task fills me with unease.
Nice of you to show up and immediately start complaining, Princess.
I was having Laban gather information. We elites know better than to rush in blindly. Now, if you will all check your Rotom phones, I have sent each of you our findings. This image shows an aerial view of Centrico Plaza. At its center sits Prism Tower, out of which grows this vicious floral monstrosity. Yikes, what a mess. Not even Pops could fix all that overnight.
We need to do something about these flowers before anyone does any fixing. What do you say, Mr. Justice? Think you could take him on with these big muscles of yours? Thank you for the compliment. Even my seasoned strength would not be nearly enough. I believe our priority right now is to secure a route for Maddie. That much I'm certain we can handle between us.
Hold up. Did Ivor just say something reasonable? Now that's a shock. He's right. With all of us working together, we can clear a way for Maddie. Very well. Let us decide among ourselves who will handle which area. All right, let's go over what we've decided.
Yeah. Why are we going the longest possible route? Why not go to the left?
Each of us is gonna try to keep the rogue Pokemon at bay in our area. Maddie will come link up with us so we can collab on... Maddie will come link up with us so we can collab on clearing a path to Zygarde.
Thank you so much. Who knows what we would have done without you? Oh, that's actually fair. That's actually very fair. That's like... I'm not gonna lie, I totally forgot that they were calling in. We're lucky that all of us high-ranked trainers are scattered evenly around Lumios's 5 districts, except for that one, except for fuck that district off to the left.
If you would indulge me for a moment, I have one minor concern to raise.
Al, we're in the middle of an emergency.
It occurs to me that Grisham is not among us. I mean, that's true, but shouldn't we focus on those of us who are... or what those of us who are here can do? His absence will vex me until he competes in the next Super Tournoi de Jassant.
Can worry about your precious tournament later, Jassant. Honestly, do you even get how crazy it is that we're all here like this? We come from all walks of life, yet we crossed paths simply due to our various ties to the city. Then butted heads in our promotion matches. And now we're here helping each other out.
Maddie. One last bit of advice from the detective charged with protecting Lumios. Trust in L. He's not like the old Lysander from Team Flare. I'm sure he has no interest in taking lives. Trust in Zygarde and lend it your strength. I'll take care of everyone outside of Centrico Plaza, so please take care of things where you are.
Come on, you lot. It's up to us to save our city.
That was for real the wildest strategy meeting we've ever had.
No time to focus on that, Lita. The crucial part's still to come.
Right. We don't even know yet how we're gonna stop the tower. So I guess we just gotta bet everything on the possibility Urbane mentioned. That Zygarde can help us fix this mess.
First, head for the rendezvous point where Ivor and Gwyn are waiting. I like how Urbane is just podcasting what he sees from up there. Hello and welcome back to the Urbane podcast. We get to watch the destruction of Lumiose City from the bird's eye view today. Come to Hotel Z. It's the one place that hasn't been destroyed yet. I thought you said I was supposed to go back onto the roof game. Oh. Oh god, there's 3 of them. Addy. Ivor, martial arts prodigy and founder of the Fist of Justice, at your service.
She knows who you are, dummy.
We'll take point in this district as we discussed at the strategy meeting.
If you're wondering, I was the one holding Ivor's phone during the meeting, as usual.
Yeah, boss rush time, yeah.
He'd crush it in his giant fists otherwise.
Rogue Pokemon are certainly out in force. A dire situation such as this requires teamwork. We must battle arm in arm to make it through. That's an ad-libbed line. That sounds like some shit that I'd say offhand.
Do anything arm in arm with Ivor and I'll break your bones. Just stick with me, okay, Maddie?
Yeah, Garchomp's Mega is weird. Oh my god, I'm... Oh wait, I can't toxic them because they've been burnt. Gwyn, you've doomed us all. Justice prevails. Two of them. There's no end to them. Also, no one getting angry at me for battling too much. At last, it's time for me to unleash the strength I've gained, fighting with the Fist of Justice.
Ivor, remember the plan? We're fighting to get Maddie to the next rendezvous point. It's time for me to make a stand. Go on ahead, Maddie. Hurry.
Oh, Gwyn, you're fighting for me at last.
Wrong again, Ivor. Maddie, bump me.
Yeah.
Good luck.
I like that she's just using one finger. That's cute. Let's get moving. Ah, she did the Fist of Justice thing.
Catch me if you can.
I can't run. Maybe Ivor did break my bones. Maybe Ivor broke my shins, so I can't sprint ahead of him. Punch it out of the way like you did that gate. It seems we cannot reach the bridge due to all this debris. I could simply leap across the water with my finely honed muscles. That's no help to you. You'd best find another way. Any clever ideas, Maddie? That pile of paneling could help. Knock it over, make a bridge. I see. That section of the wall that was around the tower would make a fine bridge if we could knock it down. But my mighty fists may struggle to fell such a massive target. Phalanx, time to Mega Evolve. One trainer, one Pokemon, one heart. Justice Punch! There you go, a way across.
It was making me nervous to leave you unsupervised, Ivor, so here I am. I see Phalanx saved the day.
Win, you're alive.
Quiet down, of course I'm alive.
I love how Gwyn is just constantly done with Ivor's shit. My apologies. I can't help but worry about you ever since that time you went missing.
Save your concern for Lumiose, not me.
Right. Let us see this plan through to its finish. Other rogue Pokemon will undoubtedly appear.
Hurry to Zygarde, Maddie.
Yes, go on ahead, for Lumiose. You know, strangely enough, I feel like it would have worked better for... I feel like it would have worked better for Ivor to have Mega Dragonite. I'm so glad that we got in one last nobody knows what Kanari's name is. Wow, your jacket looks extra green in this lighting.
Yo. Things ain't looking great, huh?
Hey, look, we actually finally get to see Mega Steelix. I've been sitting here waiting the entire game, waiting for Mega Steelix to show up. These poor Pokemon ain't exactly acting out for the fun of it either.
So, we doing something about it, or...
Yeah, we have to.
Like I said in the strategy meeting, we're here to help you out. Lumios is my city. I was born and raised here. There's no way I'm sitting this one out.
Don't count me out either, kid. It ain't luck that I ran my construction company all these years. Or it ain't luck that ran my construction company. Get nice. It's Kagami. I'd never let Kanari deal with this alone. Besides, I can't just stand by while my city takes a beating.
I feel bad for Blastoise and Steelix. Looks like Rogue Mega Evolution's really hurting them. Let's go, Maddie. These rogue Pokemon ain't gonna save themselves.
We'll work on putting something together. Putting together some scaffolding so you can keep moving ahead. Look lively, folks. We got a big job to do. Got it, boss. You there. This is a work site. Not a stand back and watch site. Snap to it. Yeah. I beg your pardon. Me? You want me to help too? I like that he's just here.
Come on, Maddie. Show us why we should call you the strongest Mega Evolution user.
No, I want to target. I really like, Mega Steelix. Unfortunately, it's one of those megas that, like, nobody ever uses because it's not great.
You may be the MVP of the ZA Royale, but me and Electros get the award for most improved. Here, let me heal up your hardworking Pokemon.
Got our work done while you were battling. Feast your eyes on our scaffolding masterpiece. Oh my god.
Dang, Pops. You didn't have to go this hard. Like, seriously, we just needed a path forward.
If it's worth doing, it's worth overdoing. Excadrill and the team really pulled out all the stops. I think it's fair to say this is our finest, most amazing scaffolding course yet. I'm sure you're up for the challenge, eh, kid?
Nobody needs a challenge right now.
When Lumios needs fixing, we fix it right up. We can't repair lives that are lost, so we're counting on you to get there and do your thing.
Me and Electros can take care of any rogue Pokemon. Go, Maddie.
Yeah. Oh. Pff. Oh, shit. Bud only knows how to construct obstacle courses. Real. I like that they even put items up here as well. Yes, Tarragon, it does look like a dead end. You made this shit. Yeah, Tarragon, you didn't have to scatter loot. Yeah. Such a fucking ridiculous thing. Oh! Also, hi, Zapdos. Nicely done, kid. We put our hearts and souls into that obstacle course, and you cleared it beautifully.
For real, that was all kinds of impressive. Uh-oh, looks like Trouble just joined the chat.
I guess that's the price of being the cutest, coolest, cleverest streamer in Lumios.
You mean in Kalos, yeah? Anyway, how's your back holding up, Pops?
It'll hold up however long it needs for my city and my grandkid. Alright, now go for it, folks. The deadline's looming.
Any percent speedrun mode, let's go.
Oh, hi. Hi, LeBen.
Greetings. I've been expecting you.
Where's your son?
Hello there, my dear Maddie. You must be terribly disappointed to be met by Laban instead of myself. I do apologize. Unfortunately, there's work elsewhere to which only an elite like myself can attend. Such as liaising with the mayor and mobilizing the forces needed to defend our city. Which is why my dear Laban is present to support you on my behalf. She is as fine a battler as you'll ever meet, so I expect that she'll be of some assistance to you. And so, my dear Maddie, I kindly ask that you pacify those poor rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon before I arrive there. And now, I send you all of my love and best wishes with this beautiful bump of my fist. Laban, I trust you will do our utmost to aid our dear friend. Do not try to be a hindrance. With that, I bid you adieu. Yeesh. She loves running her mouth. As if I'd ever be a hindrance. Give me a break. After all, it's not every day I get to take on worthy opponents like rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Don't worry. I know this isn't just for fun and games. These Pokemon have Mega Evolved against their will, and they're suffering from it. Well, my partner and I are going to use our strength to free them from their suffering. Let's do this!
Oh my god, they absolutely destroyed. They absolutely destroyed her Dragalge. Remember when X and Y was like, wow, megas are so cool and powerful, how great, and Alola came around and said they were suffering 24/7. I feel like this is their attempt to like canonize both of those at the same time.
That was awesome. You killed it out there. Man, it feels great to battle side by side with someone who's not uptight. Fighting beside Jisun is always kind of a struggle for me, honestly. What is it you struggle with, Liban? What in the... when the heck did you... I mean... How long, It was nothing, Lady Jisun. Pay me no mind. We will revisit your attitude and choice of words another time. For now, it appears some uninvited guests have decided to join us, Liban. Naturally, Lady Jisun. Your renown draws crowds, but I fear they have us outnumbered. You have a point. They look quite a handful, even with the combined efforts of myself, Liban, and you, Maddie. I think this calls for a secret weapon. Yes, Lady Jisun. Follow me, or kindly follow me this way. Your attention, please, dear Pokemon. Allow me to welcome you into Lady Jisun's personal battle arena. Jisant Zone on. This Jisant Zone should be enough to impede any Pokemon. Please, continue on, Maddie. Let's go, Dragalge. You and me are gonna keep these streets safe. Come, my dearest Clefable. Let us show our new friends the finest hospitality. For Lumiose.
Dragalge use Cancer Ray, yeah. Report in, Felipe. How's it look over there? I see. That'll work fine. Ne'er-do-wells like us gotta show what we're really worth at times like these. Me? I'm getting a real warm welcome from a couple of rogue Pokemon. But don't you worry about me. Our favorite do-gooder just came to the rescue. Listen, Felipe. This situation's bound to have people feeling down in the dumps. You and your crew get something ready to lift people up. Like a cookout, or maybe something special. About time you showed up. By the looks of it, these friendly rogue Pokemon have been waiting for you, too. Man, both of these designs are so good. I think it's time we work together again. Been a minute since we did, eh? Don't worry. Me and Scolipede have your back. You know, I probably shouldn't have thrown Dragalge out against two fairy-type Pokemon. Or at least I think one of them is fairy-type. I'm not sure if both of them are, but I'm pretty sure Mega Gardevoir is part fairy. They're both psychic. They're not fairy? Really? I've got my grunts waiting up ahead. Come on, let's get moving. Gardevoir is fairy, okay. Felipe isn't here yet. Right not, sir. Sorry I'm late, boss. You were supposed to put up a ladder here. So tell me, why don't I see one? Am I just an idiot who can't spot a big old ladder?
Oh, well, we tried setting up a ladder, boss. We even tried elevators, and...
And what? All your trying doesn't seem to have resulted in anything to show. Rogue Pokemon busted him up, boss. Smashed everything. Guess we gotta do something about this ourselves, then. Rust Syndicate, time to show our mettle. You got it, boss. You chose your path. There's no turning back. The only way is forward. And your fists are gigantic, my man. Yeah. The human ladder. You know how Mega Evolution's an expression of the bonds between Pokemon and people? Here's an expression of the bonds between the members of the Rust Syndicate. A human ladder.
Boss, Mr. Corbeau. We've already fallen off the straight and narrow. At this rate, we're gonna fall short here, too.
Looks like we're one person short. We do now. The only thing to do. My grunts are giving their all, and as their leader, I need to give just as much, and then some. Don't you worry about me. My word, my word's my bond, and I'm not breaking either tonight. This is our highest calling, literally. No need to hesitate, climb on up. I mean it, don't dilly-dally. You better climb up quick, because I don't know how long we'll last. So I think this is the bit that I was like, oh yeah, you could do something really funny here if you fall off. Go get him, Maddie. Okay, that's really fucking funny. Up. What are you doing down here? You fell off? I love that they just fucking reassembled the ladder. You better get back up here. You gonna say the thing? We're all counting on you, Chief. Are you gonna fall off again? Oh my god, that's fantastic. I love that. I love his, like, what the fuck do you mean you fell off? No. Oh, oof. Keep going, there's more. Do they have more lines if you keep repeatedly falling off? Trying to think of who this would be. Oh my, do we have some oh wait. Oh my, do we have some late customers? Yep. I'm afraid that Nouveau Cafe is closed for the day.
But you seem to be in need of some help from us anyway, don't you? Well, we offer more than fresh, fragrant blends. We've got high-quality trainers, too.
And talking will have to wait. We have Pokemon to take care of. He just keeps getting more and more mad until he starts threatening an all-out battle. That's really funny. This is more or less exactly how I imagine, like, online works in this game. Like, I just imagine online as this big, like, mega evolution clusterfuck. Man, that Metagross was a menace. Online is basically set up screens, then swap to your Mega Alpha Gyarados, so that's click Earthquake. Now then, that disturbance taken care of. I'd say it's time for a little coffee break.
One Ember Roast, our signature drink at Nouveau Cafe. Take it already. I bet your Pokemon are feeling as perked up as anything now too, right?
No, many people have likened the bitter depths of a fine roast to the nature of life itself. At times like these, I quite see what they mean. Failed to keep the tower from running amok. Now we must rely on you to salvage the situation. I will never be able to outrun my connection to Team Flare. Nor can I change those who will never forgive Team Flare for what happened 5 years ago. What I can control is what I do next. I'll protect the people of this city, no matter what they may think of me. Size of your Pokemon affects the size of your AoEs, and Mega Gyarados is the largest Pokemon available. What about you? What is it that you most want to achieve now? A noble desire. Now, let us each set out to accomplish what we must. I suspect Zygarde has been watching to see if you'd make it this far. And now it shows itself at last, having deemed you worthy of a battle alongside it. Looks like we've got more customers incoming. Not sure they'll appreciate our blends, though. Oh wait, that was the wrong... Unlikely. At least not when they've gone rogue like this. Let's get them back to seeing reason.
You go do something about that tower. After all, the cafe can't exactly turn a profit if that thing blasts away half the neighborhood.
We'll handle this area for you.
This way.
Zygarde cells got back from Hawaii. Well, I mean, he had enough to assume 50% earlier. And we have one inside of our pocket. I want to see what a Zygarde 75% would look like. So it's definitely like Mega Zygarde. And I think the rock that Zygarde gave us earlier is going to turn into Zygarde's Mega Stone. But like, I do think it would be really funny to have it just be called like Zygarde 10,000% or some shit like that. Hey, Maddie, I can see you from up here. Looks like you met up with Zygarde, huh? Remember the day we met? How we got a glimpse of Floette's Light of Ruin? That move's gonna pack even more punch now. Watch yourself. If Ange Floette starts attacking, or watch yourself if Ange Floette starts attacking. Zygarde, you and Maddie have to save Floette and all of Lumiose. I see you've proven yourself worthy of Zygarde's trust, Maddie. I've gathered 99 of the lost Zygarde cells. Only one cell remains. 1% needed to complete Zygarde at last. Well, no, technically speaking, you only need 75 of those. I don't know where you got the extra, like 20, what? 23? I don't know where you got the extra 23. This is Zygarde 25%. We only need 75 more percent. But afterward, Zygarde and you truly be able to pacify this raging monstrosity. Will you be able to save Floette and your friend who are trapped within this rogue tower? The answer lies with you. I know that I was once among those who chose to take rather than give. But that is no way to save the world. You must be the one who gives. Give to Zygarde that which is dear to you as a trainer. Give it the courage that drives you to stand and fight. Give it the opening it needs to attack. Go, my slugs. Assemble. Evil and intimidating slug mech. I do really like Zygarde 100% just being actually a mech. I feel like I'm doing absolute jack shit to this. Think I can poison him? No, I didn't mean to use Toxic again. You soloed this with a Chespin? I definitely should have bought more full restores. Yeah, small Pokemon won't get hit by all this. Meanwhile, Emboar just took 3 shots directly to the face. Stunfisk dodging everything. Thank you for shielding Spot. I swear, like, unironically, more than literally any other complaint that I've made, my biggest complaint about this game is the fact that the AI in this, like, the Pokemon AI in this game doesn't understand how to not stand directly in front of an attack and get hit directly in the dick. It's my biggest pet peeve with this game. I like how I have like the world's smallest Excadrill here. Don't mind me, I'm just reviving my Pokemon. I'm really curious if by modding this game you're able to like use these as Pokemon, because like I would assume they would be programmed like Pokemon would be. I like how Excadrill hasn't taken a single hit this entire time. Maybe I should just pop a Mega Evolution on it. You gotta give the right orders. I mean, you're not wrong, but at the same time, like, you know, the Pokemon should be smart enough to not walk into an active AoE effect. That's all I'm asking for. Skill diff. I mean, yeah, it is a skill issue. You're still alive. Stop that. Go, my friendship mech. I sure hope our friend in there is okay. Yeah. Ow. Fucking rude. I do like that we get to fight the entire Eiffel Tower. I definitely, like... I don't like that this one keeps summoning the stank. He's not even inside of that. Oh, come on. Yeah, it is really goofy that Dig keeps putting my Excadrill on top of the flower. There's gotta be a second phase. We didn't Mega Evolve Zygarde.
The tower, or whatever it's called, it stopped.
Seems you and Zygarde managed to save the day, Maddie.
Yo, don't forget about us. What about all the rogue Pokemon? They've all been pacified.
Top-ranked trainers of the ZA Royale join forces. We can accomplish anything.
Although, that goes without saying. All thanks to the superstar of Lumiose, Jason. And the rest of you, I suppose.
Sure, fine. Whatever you say at this point. Thank you all. Seriously. Especially you, Maddie.
Urbane, are you alright?
I'm fine. Totally fine. Now all that's left is for Mega Floette to take control of Ange and put all this to bed. And once we get all this cleaned up, I trust Quizartica's gonna throw us a nice celebration. I'll see that it happens. After all, it's thanks to the efforts of Team MZ that we managed to stop the tower. I imagine AZ must be smiling.
Splendid. I believe Rich Izmi would be the ideal venue for such a gathering when the time comes. A pass. I'm down for whatever, so long as everyone's having a good time. Zap you later. Just one last step. Floette, do your thing.
What's that sound?
Good question.
Wait. Still move? What's Ange trying to do? Can't be.
No way! If Ange fires Floette's Light of Ruin while it's all powered up like this...
There won't be any Lumiose left to rebuild. It's the rock. Yep. What a sentence. Some kind of power is emanating from your pebble. Yep. I called it. Do nothing. We're eating that pebble. Oh my god. Zygarde, the thermonuclear bomb. It is a really fucking big cannon. Yeah, that's a big cannon. A blimp mode. It does look like a blimp. The Z. Guys, I think Urbane is dead. The ghost of Urbane has come back to haunt us. As ever, it is our choices today that shape our tomorrows. We'll forever be grateful to you, Team MZ, my dear friends. Oh my god, all of the destruction. Unironically, I'm actually genuinely really surprised that Quizartico didn't turn out to be the bad guys. Honestly, there wasn't even really a bad guy group this game, strangely enough. Not gonna lie, I thought that phone call earlier was him dying and saying goodbye. I could see that. It's a remix of the X and Y credits theme.
Ah, that's cute.
But yeah, this is a lot of fun. I have a couple of there are a couple of issues with Legends ZA, but I think overall Legends ZA does a pretty damn good job of what it's trying to do. Blair Nouveau is a bad guy team for exactly one dungeon. That was one of the complaints early on, no bad guy team. I actually really like the fact that there's no bad guy team here. I think Urbane could have been written better. Like there are a couple of plot points that I would have written differently, but the way that they are currently is fine. How was Legends ZA? I really liked it. Hi Dihono, how are you? Like, I think Legends ZA has its funkiness, and it's got some teething problems. Your ability to accurately predict how long a game has left before you finish it amazes you. You're terrible at that. Honestly, my indicator for this game specifically is the the save card that pops up when you save. Well, we were also at rank B, but mostly because we kept incrementally getting like, oh, Pokemon of this level will obey you. And we were at like level 85 last stream for this, and I was like, yeah, we'll do. This really was the Pokemon Legends of you going from Z to A. But yeah, usually that goes up to 100, so it's just like, we're probably really close to the end. So there's apparently some post-game stuff, and there's also, you know, the entire DLC. I don't have the DLC yet, but I think I wouldn't be opposed to playing more of this. It will probably just be a little bit before I get back to it. Favorite complaint was, why does it skip to rank F? See, I can understand why it skips to rank F. And like, they kind of put themselves into a weird how do I, like, they kind of put themselves into a catch-22 with the whole Z to A bit. Because, like, if you actually had to go, like, you would have to overhaul the structure of the game pretty,
You'd have to overhaul the structure of the game a lot to be able to, like, cram in an extra. Who knows how many ranks we skipped? Oh, he did die. Even his grave is imposing. I guess that's fitting for AZ in a way.
seems like he handled all the preparations for it by himself. He had me take his measurements, but he told me it was so I could make him some new clothes. Not so he could have his grave dug. Keep watching over Lumiose, AZ. We'll make sure it becomes like you wanted. City of Harmony. I'm fucking tearing up. Brain, I swear to God. A city of harmony between us and Pokemon. "3,000 long years he bid farewell to so many. Now we bid farewell to him." Let's go home. We need a good meal.
Yes, that's it. I'm starving.
Be that curry again, I suppose. But so much left to take care of. So many things to clean up and set right. I swear. I'm such a fucking crybaby, I swear to God. I cry at Pokemon way more often than I'd like to admit. Especially fucking Mystery Dungeon. Mystery Dungeon had me sobbing at the end of it.
Morning. Or afternoon, I guess.
It's not been a restful few days for any of us, I imagine. Not after that awful battle with the tower, and AZ passing away.
Yeah, that awful tower won't quit hanging around in my nightmares.
Nightmares, Darkrai? At least they've been able to clean things up. The reopening ceremony for Centrico Plaza should be wrapping up about now, in fact.
I'm glad the plaza's fixed. But is now really the time for having ceremonies?
Now's exactly the time, I'd say. Gotta celebrate where we can, even if it feels hard. After 2 catastrophes in 5 years, Lumiose needs all the happy occasions it can get.
I guess you have a point. Anyway, did you figure out what you're gonna do, Maddie?
But what?
About your wish. You get one for reaching rank A. You should have gotten a message about it when you signed up on the ZA app.
Anyone who attains the highest rank, rank A, will earn the right to call themselves one of Lumiose's strongest trainers. Be granted a wish, so long as it is within our power to fulfill. Check the table in your room. Does that ring a bell? I suppose your next step would be to talk to Vinny about what you desire.
Well, you'll need to figure out what to ask first, right? You saved the city. I bet they'd give you anything.
Hey, everyone. Come here a sec. Damn it. I found something while I was sorting through AZ's stuff.
Is that a letter?
His will? I think so. Here, I'll read it out. I just stopped crying, game. You can't do this to me. It's Team MZ, my dear friends. Yeah. You're reading this letter, then it would seem my time has finally come to an end. Such a fucking guy, baby. I leave you these instructions and final wishes. First, do with Hotel Z as you see fit. It's yours. Swear. This is also like exactly the same context as the thing that made me cry in Of the Devil as well. Keeping it running would place a burden on your young lives. You may sell it. I ask only that you continue to look after Floette and all those who live in Lumiose City. I've been blessed to see the people of the city grow closer to all their new Pokemon neighbors. As it is you young ones once said, a joining of X and Y axis that were never expected to meet. May you all bring about a true evolution in the relationship between Pokemon and humankind. I've lived so very, very long, seen so many go before me. Ugh, I swear to God. Thanks to you all. I know I'll now go to meet my own ending with a smile on my face. Thank you from the bottom of this old heart. Signed, AZ. I'm sorry that we've ground to a halt yet again. I genuinely wasn't expecting to be crying tonight. I mean, it's not like Pokemon hasn't made me cry before. The ending to X and Y made me cry. I'm pretty sure Scarlet and Violet's ending also made me cry. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, like, I was bawling for like half an hour at the ending of Mystery Dungeon. Mystery Dungeon just does that though. I've heard that Explorers is gonna make me cry even more. The stupidest thing is that it doesn't even have to be something sad like this to get me to cry. Really cool shit makes me cry as well. I'm very surprisingly easy to make cry most of the time.
Oh, AZ.
We left him on the roof that day. The tower went berserk. Must have already been prepared for his end. Yeah, I think so.
What will we do about the hotel?
There isn't anything about stupid about crying, but some of the things that make me tear up are really goofy. Like, it can be really annoying, but overall, I am glad that I'm able to cry at shit. I've talked about this, I've talked about it before, and it's definitely gonna happen again. When I played Xenogears on stream, the start of Disc 2 of Xenogears made me bawl. And it's even, like, it's funny because, like, it's sad, but it's, like, it's one of those things where, most people don't have a very high opinion of Xenogears Disc 2. And so, some people will be like, yeah, that's the appropriate reaction that Xenogears Disc 2 is crying at it. I guess we won't need to worry about turning it into a thriving business. AZ did tell us he saw it more as his own final residence than anything. Oh, that hurts. He really meant that. He did, yes. But keeping a building like this in good repair won't be cheap.
Should we ask Vinny for help? I bet Quizartica would lend a hand.
I wouldn't want to use our ZA Royale wish on that. I don't think that's what we worked so hard for. Vinny, what's up? Almost one wish to be granted. If you reached rank A, it's time we took care of that. Please join us on the south side of Centrico Plaza. Got it. See you at Centrico Plaza. We'll be waiting for you. I somehow get the feeling that Final Fantasy Tactics is gonna make me cry. You all heard that, right? It's time to go meet Vinny.
Guess you got until you reach Centrico Plaza to figure out what you want to ask for.
I'll figure it out. I suspect everyone's curious to see what our 2 A-rank trainers will request. Yeah, probably. But no use getting nervous about it. Let's get to Centrico Plaza. Signalis was also a game that made me cry.
My dear Team MZ.
Huh? You simply had to find out what both of you A-rank trainers would wish for.
The bottom line is this. I would love nothing more than the opportunity to battle all of you again.
And why not ask us to battle like trainers normally do?
I am so glad you asked. My dream is to help every resident of Lumios become the best trainer they can be.
And my dream is to make the citizens of Lumios strong so we can get rid of wild zones.
Oh dear. I would never have expected to share a dream with someone like you. Nevertheless, I certainly would not object if you felt inclined to ask on my behalf for a tournament. It is open to every trainer in Lumios. As for the name, how about something like Le Sublime Ultra Tournoi d'Adjacent?
Every time I'm just like, damn, I feel like I nailed that. Every time she tries to do this.
At that point, would you even call it a tournament?
I'm not even gonna touch this conversation. Vinny's waiting, let's go.
Once I reach the top, I shall turn Lumios City into Jacent City.
Don't forget the table in your room. Okay. Pokeball containing a Lucario on the table. Letter from AZ near the Pokeball. To Maddie. I leave you my Lucario as a symbol of my gratitude and respect. Lucario was given to me by a certain trainer who hoped it might keep me safe. If you should ever meet her, please tell her that I kept it with me until the end. I must tell you that I've found you to be a Pokemon trainer of the highest caliber. In all my 3,000 years wandering this world, never did I imagine I might encounter a human who would achieve Mega Evolution with Zygarde. I find so many memories flit through my mind now, here at the end of things. I remember my mother giving me my Floette, grasping her rare black flower. I remember the flames of war taking everything from me. I remember the amazement, the joy of witnessing Mega Evolution for the first time. I remember my encounters with the legendary Pokemon of Kalos. I remember when that dark day fell over Galar. They can't keep getting away with this, yeah? I like that they threw in a little Darkest Day reference for the Sword and Shield fans. Though, wasn't, like, in lore, isn't it Galar that, Kalos was at war with? Or was it Paldea that they were at war with? All that falls into the past disappears. These memories will fade, as will I. Your story is only just beginning, dear Maddie. I pray that you will live a life free from regret. I'm truly glad to have known you. Thank you. Simply fight everyone. It is Europe. Don't think it's confirmed. Like, see, the thing is that, like, Galar is like an island. And I could see it being with Galar, but at the same time, Paldea literally borders the bottom chunk of the Kalos region, so check the Lucario's original trainer. Oh, that's cool. They got a EV. Ah, damn, I got good EVs on my, I got good EVs on my starter Pokemon. It's an island, never stopped us before. Yeah. Where is Lucario? Oh, T. Corona. IVs? Oh yeah, it is IVs, not EVs. So that's canonizing, so the player character from X and Y canonically gives AZ their Mega Lucario.
Thank you so much for taking the time to meet with us today, children. First of all, I offer my most sincere apologies to Team MZ regarding the Prism Tower affair. It should have been up to Quasartico Inc. to resolve the situation. Yet it fell to you to rescue the Lumiose residents, humans and Pokemon alike. We owe you all a great debt.
Did it have their original trainer? This is specifically Corona's. I thought that the one in X and Y had Corona as its trainer ID as well. Oh geez, I mean, thank you, but I wouldn't go that far. And the Prism Tower thing was no one's fault. It's not like you could have just told the whole city something was up. It would have caused a panic. It's such a shame that AZ's attempt to protect Lumiose went so wrong.
But we managed to right it. With the help of all those tough trainers Maddie had battled.
Anyway, I think we would have tried to help out no matter what. You love Lumiose after all.
It does my heart good to hear that you all feel this way. With that said, Vinny?
Yes, ma'am. As you know, reaching rank A in the ZA Royale earns the right to have one wish granted. As long as that wish is within the capability of Quasartico Inc. to grant, of course.
What about the person you've been searching for, Urbane? You could get help looking for them.
That's a personal thing, I guess. I can just find them myself. Wish this big feels like it should go towards something that'd help everyone.
Oh, I know. We could combine your two wishes. I bet that'd get us something really cool.
You're the ones with the wishes, you know. Yeah, Emma could just do her job. Have good, Eep, Barrack. In that case, what do you say, Maddie? Man, none of these are good options. I want to still live in harmony with Pokemon.
I feel you, but that's Quasartico's whole mission. We can leave that up to them.
We're gonna be forced to have all the battle Pokemon together, aren't we? That seems like one promising way to make the city as joyful as it can be.
Jasant and the others seem hyped about the idea.
I'm on board with more Pokemon battles for sure. How about we ask for the ZA Royale to continue? I see. What an interesting turn of events.
Something wrong?
No. Rather, AZ had approached me as well to ask if the ZA Royale could be continued, even after its original purpose had been served. Perhaps he, better than any other, understood the value of engaging in Pokemon battles after such a long life spent watching others. The ZA Royale infinite money glitch. You will give me but a moment. Attention ZA Royale operations team. This is your green light to push the update to the app as discussed. As you'll see when you next check your app, you should now be registered to take part in the Infinite ZA Royale.
I'll inform the other ZA Royale participants about the update and our plans for this competition. Let me see. I suppose we might as well begin at once.
Oh wait, that's the wrong thing. Let me see. I suppose we might as well begin at once. We'll kick it off this very night.
Man, you work fast, Vinny. So AZ wished for this to happen too. I wonder if there really are things you can only understand through Pokemon battles.
We didn't really get a wish at all, yeah.
We'll find out through the ZA Royale. Listen up, starting now, we're rivals. It seems a marvelous future awaits us. As much as we work to improve the city itself, its people and Pokemon are what truly matter the most. I hope the competition sparked by the ZA Royale will continue breathing new life into Lumio City. No time to waste. Let's get ready. The Infinite ZA Royale awaits.
I have not. Outside of the pilot, Zapdos. I've seen the pilot, and that's it. Oh my god. That is a whole ass Roserade. I think it's really neat that they've got the that they've made the whole like chunk surrounding the tower into a wild zone. Might as well after get damaged this badly, yeah. I thought for a second that this was shiny, but no, Hippowdon just has blue. Gender blue. So I've heard that the Infinite ZA Royale is like stupid grindy. To make like any progress in it. And don't worry, the DLC is worse. I have also heard that the DLC is pretty bad grinding wise. I gotta get those 1,000 battles somewhere. Oh, God. I wonder how actually close I am to 100%ing the Pokedex. Like, we're missing a lot of evolved Pokemon, basically. But yeah, this was a very fun, I'd hesitate to say that this is the most fun I've had with a Pokemon game. Scarlet and Violet are probably the most fun I've had with a Pokemon game, honestly. Like, I don't know why Scarlet and Violet's change to the formula really just kind of clicked with me. Did I get the mystery gifts? The Diancie and Mewtwo ones? Because I did get those. I have their Mega Stones. And their quests, I think. Wish Scarlet and Violet hadn't released in the absolute state that it did. But it seemed cool. Scarlet and Violet are very, like... Scarlet and Violet are very deeply flawed games from a technical standpoint, but from an actual, like, gameplay standpoint, Scarlet and Violet, from a gameplay standpoint, knock it out of the park. Like, they got the second best gimmick in them. Like, they're actually, like, they can actually be kind of difficult from time to time. I don't know. To this day, Scarlet and Violet are the only Pokemon games I have ever completed the Pokedex in. Not a fan of Scarlet and Violet's gameplay, mostly because it's an open world. Yeah, the open world doesn't really add a whole lot to Scarlet and Violet. But unlike something like Metroid Prime 4, I don't think that the open world actively detracts, in my opinion. Because the open world in Metroid Prime 4 actively detracts from the game. Scarlet and Violet is just kind of there. I think you completed the Dex and Sword and Shield. If we're going off of, like... Actually, I've finished the regional Dex in Platinum as well. But, like, just enough to access the... just enough to access the post-game. So I didn't actually catch everything. But yeah, I don't know. I liked Scarlet and Violet a lot when I first played it. I haven't gone back and played the DLC for it yet. I find it really funny that Scarlet and Violet on Switch 2, Scarlet and Violet on Switch 2 has this really funny thing where because it can actually like handle it, Scarlet and Violet on Switch 2 will spawn like 50 Pokemon around you. And it can cause some funkiness. I want to replay Pokemon Legends Arceus. I was really excited for Legends Arceus, and I really enjoyed the little tiny bit of it that I played. But I fell off of Legends Arceus really quickly. And I think I made the same mistake that I did with this game that caused me to burn out, and then I just never got back to it, where I was like, oh, I'm gonna finish the Pokedex in every region as I go through it. And then I immediately burnt out because it's a lot. And so I spent the entirety of my time in Legends Arceus in like the first area, effectively. I think I only made it to the second area. Yeah. Xenoblade XD felt fine with that many creatures in a vibrant environment. Yeah, but like Xenoblade XDE wasn't made on crunch time. Oh my god. Oh my god, look at all of the side quests. Almost like there's a fuck ton of stuff to do here. Hey, I did finish 59 of the side quests. Actually, we filled out more than that. I think we've got 61 total done. But yeah, I don't know. I should probably save before I set my control down. Royale rank infinite. $62 out of 65. So yeah, I've finished 62 total quests. I've picked up 65. But yeah, that is going to be where I end off for tonight. Thank you all so much for watching. I hope that you enjoyed. I'm unsure as to what exactly I'm going to be doing tomorrow. We'll see if I might do post game for this. I don't think I will, but you know, it's always an option. The schedule says Final Fantasy Tactics. We'll see if that happens. Otherwise, give me a sec and we'll find someone to raid. Maybe I'll finally play some more Mystery Dungeon tomorrow. I have been brain rotting Mystery Dungeon. Like, my brain has been like, ooh, do Mystery Dungeon for a little bit. Here is your raid message. Thank you all so much for watching. I hope that you enjoyed. Let's go poke Sin. But yeah, I hope to see you here tomorrow for whatever I end up doing. I'm finally starting to clear some games from my plate. Also, I should say, coming up in May will be my 4th streamiversary. We'll see what I end up doing for that. But yeah, other than that, have a good one and take care, everyone.